Hello everybody! I'm Manakyn, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Let's see who's here. Greenbee, hello! It's been a while, I hope you're still here. Hello Greenbee, Randy! I'm watching this from an Airbnb. I hope you have a great vacation? Is it a vacation? Well, I hope you had a great vacation. Rainbow, hello! Kiyoma, hello! Kemjo, what's gonna happen to Detective Dad? You know, that's an excellent question, and I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't die. Arcane, hello! Happy Tuesday! Legendary EXE, hello! Emma, how's it going? I see we have 1 or 2 new faces and 1 or 2 returning faces, so thanks so much for showing up, guys. Today we're playing some Detective Archives Rain Code, and yeah, we gotta solve a mystery. And we've done some investigation, but we gotta do some more investigation. Arcane Bolt, happy Tuesday. Anyway, I did write down who I think my prime suspect is. I kind of left it for to be a surprise last time, but this time around, I figured, you know what, I kept you guys in suspense long enough, so I'll tell you who my prime suspect is at the moment. Yes, it is absolutely you, Arcane Bolt. Anyway, let's solve some mysteries. Yes, my prime suspect is Fubuki. There's actually several reasons for this. Arcane Bolt laughs like, finally, I have a chance to kill her off. I don't want to kill her. Fubuki abuse. Look at her. That is the face of evil. Alright, well, if you guys, we're going to recall the events that occurred. So first, we got captured by the Peacekeepers, and then Desuhiko and Yako found me while Halara and Vivia were doing something else, and Fubuki was kind of wandering around on her own. Eventually there was a blackout, and Yako was like, I'm going to distract them, and me and Desuhiko eventually ran into Fubuki, and we tried to get into the what's his face? The guy, the stupid guy, the doctor, Dr. Huesca. And then after that, we're like, oh, we can't get in because of the security system. So Desuhiko and I left while Fubuki stayed there and waited for us to come back. And between the time we left to the time we entered the lab, Dr. Huesca died. So, I've got my eye on you. This is the face of pure evil. I swear to God. I swear to freaking God. She can't count to 4, but she can still stab. I don't know. Her naivete is actually a weapon that can be used against her. We don't know how stupid she is. Maybe Dr. Huesca was like, oh, hand me that knife. And Fubuki's like, oh, you mean this? He's like, oh, why are you bleeding? Oh, well, right? It's very possible. And we also know that Dr. Huesca was super into, he was like, oh, is that a lady? Maybe you could bring me some food later. So, I'm just saying, in order to get into, we have some solution keys, right? Where is the map? We have the map. Here. Photo. Right? If you guys notice, right, there's the security chamber. First, there's the normal air chamber, and then there's the gas chamber, and then there's the electricity chamber, right? In order to get to Dr. Weska, someone had to turn off the security. And the only way you can turn off the security is by Dr. Weska saying, come in. Dr. Weska needs to turn off the security if you want to get to Dr. Weska and still be alive. So, I'm just saying. Fubuki was with you when the doctor got attacked, though. I don't know if the crazy one is you or me. You know, that's also a very interesting point. And I still need to wait for the security log. If I'm correct, the security log, the security was disabled twice between the time I first met Dr. Weska to the time where I got into his lab. I believe that we will see that the security was disabled twice. Hey, how's it going, Wrecker? You had a random accident today. You are always allowed to vent on this stream. Okay, so I'm just saying. She's looking kinda sus. And what if the security was just disabled once? Then... Okay, if we okay, well, first we'll decide once if the security was disabled once, the logical conclusion that we have to make is Dr. Weska is insane. That is the only logical reason we can do. Because if security was disabled once, which allowed Fubuki in, I am on the Fubuki train. I am on the Fubuki is stupid train, and she is so stupid that she murdered someone without knowing. Right? That is my theory. Because if it was only disabled once and that was when Fubuki went in, the only thing that makes sense is Dr. Weska was talking to no one. And I have no idea why he would do that. Wrecker says, I hate this day. Stupid punk was doing some tricks, hit your leg. Oh, damn. Is your leg okay? I hope if it's bruised or something, I hope you can get some ice on it. Yeah, you know, bad days happen and that sucks. But do you know what? If you're having a really bad day, treat yourself. Explanation, we're recording TikTok. Oh my god. Guys, don't be a TikToker. Don't be TikTokers. Yeah, sorry you had such a terrible day, Wrecker, but you deserve to treat yourself today and get like a bowl of ice cream or something. Like, do something you don't normally do. Yeah, do something you don't normally do. Like, if you don't usually eat sweets, treat yourself to some ice cream. If you usually don't eat burgers, try to eat a burger today. You know, do something that you that can just, you know, help you relax or something. It's 1 week before flight to Japan. Well, you have something to look forward to. Look forward to the flight to Japan. I hope you have a great time in Japan. Yeah, did that yesterday. It helps. It does help. Yeah. Listen to me and listen to Rainbow Star. It'll help. If my leg would break. I doubt... you know, just wait for a little while. It's probably bruised. I doubt your leg would break that easily. So just hang in there. Hang in there. Treat yourself. If your leg is broken, there's not much you can do. But, you know, if there's not much you can do, you can't just, you know, sit there and be afraid that it is broken. Just go do something nice for yourself today. Yeah, that's what I recommend, Wrecker. So I hope you have a better day, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. So, we all salute you. Okay, so someone says, I'm on the Fubuki as an idiot train, but you can't buy being her. She is evil. She has been evil since day one, okay? Maybe she can actually count to 5. I'm telling you, maybe she knows her digits, her entire single digits. She might be able to count to 9, and she's been faking this entire time. What's gonna happen to Gaunt? Dr. Gaunt, he kind of does look like Gaunta's like father. This is oh, what, Think the Slaughter. Look at him. Okay, I will also say, if it happens to be Think the Slaughter Artist, we're in trouble. Because not only is Fink the Slaughter, we have to solve that it's Fink the Slaughter Artist, we have no idea who this is. It could be one of the Peacekeepers, it could be, who knows. Anyway. Alright. So, let's go over the solution keys we've gone over. We've talked about the contamination, not the contamination, the entire security system. He was stabbed in the back 3 times, which rules out suicide. Well, unless he was really dedicated to suicide, yeah, it's unlikely. We have Fink the Slaughter Artist's knife, and we also have the fact that there was a person, there was most likely a person in there, from the shoe print. We have these notes. What was the doctor trying to do? It was trying to melt someone with sulfuric acid or something like that. Lots of food. Vent in the critical lab couldn't be accessed, and we have that Yomi removed a lot of stuff, and Yako saw the Detective Dad. Yako saw Fink. I think Vivia might know who the killer is. In fact, I very much think Vivia knows who the killer is and is trying to protect them, because he knows that the moment Yuma tries to investigate, he kills someone. Maybe it could be a suicide if he was Nagito. Maybe. If he was really dedicated to the suicide, then maybe. Hello? Hello? You can't see me? Hello?
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal.
Hold on,
let's look it over again.
Speaking of suicide, we're gonna run some suicides with Vivia. Because we need to, he has not been out for a while. He needs to do some exercise. Alright. Yes, we are literally using ghost powers right now, Wrecker. Alright. Okay. Come on, faster! Faster! Faster, Vivia! Come on! Alright, next we gotta do some twirls. Come on, Vivia. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Alright, into the robot lab.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died
Is he just conveniently talking to his robot right now?
is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research.
Oh,
Serves him right.
yo!
Serves him right.
Don't kick Amapal!
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get it back to you after I solve the case.
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Amapal does deserve better. I'm so glad you're back, Wrecker.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
Crap! So he's seen me dancing in my underwear? Oh no!
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
Vivia, even though you're a jerk and I kinda hate you, if you keep cooperating, maybe you can go from hate to moderate dislike.
Which is what makes you special.
He knows my search history! He's seen me look up lollipop waffles!
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Alright, well let's
I'm getting excited here!
investigate the robot lab. Anything here? Ooh.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. Vivia can tell you.
Oh.
Oh, what's this? Vivia can tell you your deepest, darkest secrets, and he would still love you. Kemjo, I know that you secretly love Rantaro. Here.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device.
Special tablet.
Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it.
Okay.
You can also use the mic to communicate via voice.
Wait, there's a mic? We never used the mic.
For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly.
He's seen your history of Ryan Gosling.
It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls.
All right.
The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Tough enough for an elephant to stand on. Should we test that theory later?
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Joke's on him. You already know your deepest, darkest secret.
Yeah. There isn't much other information.
All right, Amapal. All right, there's got to be more here. Oh no, that's it. Huh, the icon on the map went away. Oh, look.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Are you sure about that? Hey, look at. This is Amapal. Get off the table, Vivia! Amapal Generation 1. Amapal Generation 2. Amapal Generation 3. Look at that. Hey, Ire.
I think that's about it.
I've checked what I can here. Is that it? Wait, that's all we have? We're doing. I thought we get the the chat log, not the chat log, the security log. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. End investigation.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help.
Okay, I won't hold it against him. That's literally the same thing Halara's done.
After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Yuma died. Yeah, rip Yuma. I'm in ghost mode. Yeah, I am a ghost right now. Amaterasu's a drone car that will autonomously deliver you from departure to tomorrow. Hey guys, we're back.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
I'm saying Fubuki's looking pretty suspicious right now.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
We found that Fubuki is an evil murderer.
Sure.
And then we went to the Amapal lab, and he wanted to bathe with Amapal.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer. What could we learn from that?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know, Fubuki?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the
Wait.
culprit-
Where's Detective Dad? Is he okay?
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Yuma, you were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I was dead. I can't touch things.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Wait, can we do that?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Oh, hey, I just realized that.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Oh, Vivia? Vivia?
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
I'll do it.
That's basically jumping right into enemy territory.
Yuma's too nice, you like him? Kiyoma, don't be naive like him!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Oh god.
Serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Halora, that's
just
too
stand
fast!
there.
120 beats per
Right.
minute!
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Alara, Fubuki, Tsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
Do we still not have enough
So you're
clues?
saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Alright, let's do it.
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
Alright, it's time for my boy to be a man!
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
Man time!
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
You don't doubt my man, Yuma. Look at that determination!
Yuma, what's wrong?
Before we continue, I just want to say, if you ever find yourself needing to do chest compressions, the speed you should be going at is the song Staying Alive. Sing Staying Alive. The speed you should be going is staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, that's the speed you should be going.
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
It's just interesting that staying alive happens to work. Halora, that's too fast! You're like, staying alive, staying alive,
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Get me a Peacekeeper uniform or something!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Come on.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Hey, focus on frickin' Dad!
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
Someone needs to put some pressure on his wound. By the way, for adults, no mouth-to-mouth. It's just chest compressions.
The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
You got this, Yuma.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
That's right, you're our trump card. And you're also gonna die, because I see right through you, Fubuki!
Alright.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding!
What are you trying to protect, Vivia? Is he trying to save Fubuki because he knows, or he's in love, or he's just a monster? Because anyone who likes Fubuki, I swear to God.
Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
You got this, Yuma.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
I wonder why!
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
It probably has nothing to do with the case.
You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
But before we do that, let's reminisce on Detective Dad. You see them on the mini-map? I have no idea, but I mean, Yuma's like an assassin, man. Backstabbing, he's got that knife, bam, throat gone. Easy, easy for my boy. Hey, Dad.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else, but you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
Oh, this hurts, man. Knowing that he's currently dying, and we're like, oh, we have these heart-to-heart conversations.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency.
Hey, look at that. He's like Shuichi.
But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
Just like Shuichi.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, hey, like he said, from the very first, or maybe was it the second, Gumshoe Gap, there's nothing wrong with boring jobs. There's nothing wrong with a job for the sake of, you know, helping. Just small problems are solving problems too.
But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much.
Oh,
The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have.
Hey, do you think maybe Yako read a lot of Sherlock Holmes when he was little and that's why he became a detective?
I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
These are probably good memories, man. You know, thinking back on your childhood is always sad. Does it bring back good memories?
Does it bring back good memories?
Well, you know, it's been well over 10 years now, so... Why do you ask?
No reason. I guess that's not the reason why. So, what was that look earlier? Do you regret it?
No, of course he doesn't.
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
No, he doesn't regret helping people. He regrets that he has to realize how much people suffer. That must be it.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too.
Exactly.
You guys, for example.
Chief.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts. Oh.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know, talking about the past sure made me want a drink.
Maybe not in front of the minor.
You should join me.
Wait, I'm like 4.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Oh, Detective Dad. Hold on a second, I need to close the window, it's too bright. Now go back and look at his corpse on the floor. Oh, Dad. I love you, Dad. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. I have hope. I have hope that Yako is still alive. I'm going to hold out hope.
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way!
Alright, going the other way.
Wait, there are some peacekeepers this way.
Dang it! Where do we go? Oh, this way, right here. Here. Alright, go. Wait, there's a peacekeeper over there too. Shh. Go. This way. Shh. Almost there. Good. Go. Go. Hurry. Anyone here? Go. Run. Oh, Yako's blood. Go. Made it. Woo. Whew, that was close.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Shh, be very quiet.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
No one. Go.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
How's it going, Jeremiah? Vivia, I'm trying to get to the doctor's lab, but the clapping of Shinigami's cheeks is alerting the peacekeepers. conveniently looking the other way.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Go, go, go,
How
go.
are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
Come on.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Distract them, like throw something that'll make them run out of the room. Where's the computer? Over there. Careful, there's
There's no
stuff.
time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's computer.
Careful, there's stuff on the floor.
All that's left is to check the computer.
No, watch your feet! No! No, no!
Who's there?
Oh no!
Yuma, no!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
It was all the swimmer's fault.
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery
No,
labyrinth.
no, no, no!
Then what are you gonna do?
Quick, take out your knife!
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
What the frick did you do? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Vivia straight up murdered them.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I don't know what he injected, but he straight up murdered them.
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
Why?
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me.
Well, thank you for saving me, Vivia. You've gone from hate to mild dislike.
You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
Okay, I'm back to hating him again.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Let's go.
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
He took your chloroform. It's not chloroform, it's just blue Kool-Aid.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, I guess he doesn't need a password because it's in an enclosed room.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see.
Alright, now all we need to do is confirm that Fubuki killed him.
Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in
Yes,
the log.
we know that. Confirm that Vivia is the not Vivia. Confirm that Fubuki is the killer.
So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
I mean, you're like, what, like 1,000 years old? You're probably fine.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since.
Wait, an hour
So-
ago? Hour ago. Is that when we went in?
That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Okay, what about before?
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
What? Fubuki isn't the killer? No! 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 was so close to getting rid of her! Ah!
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Which means that someone got through while the security was on? Someone got... That's the only way they could have killed him. They got through while the security... Oh. I did have one other culprit. Possible culprit, but... Okay. What if they tampered with the logs? Well, let's keep looking and find out.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room.
Okay, when was the log last touched?
There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here.
No, he had to have been murdered unless he came out because Fubuki. No.
It's the perfect, impossible crime.
When was the log last changed?
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth.
When was the log changed? Was the log tampered with?
The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
Well, that answers that. So they had to have gotten in while the security was on. Okay, let's remove all possible motivations and human reasoning. We are only going to look at the most basic facts. Is it possible for someone to get through the security system while it is on? The answer is yes, because we did it. It's incredibly unlikely, but let's look at the security system. Where's the map? Your lab map. Oh, come on, don't go back. And I think this. Oh no. Oh no, please. Let me just follow this to the end. Is it possible to get through the panel chamber? The answer is, if you are incredibly lucky, in theory, you can. Is it possible to get through the toxic gas chamber? In theory, it is. The toxic gas will kill you in 30 minutes. But, in theory, it is possible to pass through. Which means, at this moment, the culprit is either dead or dying. And there's only one person who fits that. It was Yako. Yako is the killer. This hurts. This hurts, man. If it was over an hour ago, they were exposed by gas, they're probably dead. I mean, I'm going to say the 30-minute thing is flexible. It could be 15 minutes, could be 45 minutes. It's like, but I think it's too early to make that kind of assumption. No, I think that's a very reasonable assumption to make. No one else we know is either dead or dying, unless we see Fink's body somewhere sleeping in, like, the graveyard, but... So wouldn't he have had ways to get in? But we know that... Alright, suppose Fink was the killer. Fink both attacked the doctor, and without leaving the lab, he also attacked Yako. Which means either Fink didn't attack the doctor, or Fink didn't attack Yako, because he cannot be in two places at once. It was Yako. It was Yako. Alright, let's piece this together. I don't want to. Yuma, I feel awful for Yuma. He's going to have to realize this. Yuma's going to have to realize that Dad is the killer. And that if Dad is the killer, then... Okay, let's consider if it is possible for Dad to kill. Dad disappeared during the blackout. Could Dad get past the first chamber? There's nothing in the first chamber. Could he get past the second chamber? Yes, if he accepts his death. If he accepts his death, in theory, he can. Could he get past the third chamber? If he was really lucky. But that's not an effective murder plan. Is it possible for Dad to not be lucky? It is possible for Dad to get through the panel chamber and not be lucky, because we got through the panel chamber and we didn't need luck. Which means Dad needed to be able to go back in time with Fubuki's power. Which means Dad got... The only person in the world who could get past the panel chamber without luck is Fubuki. I don't know, maybe there's another master detective. But of all the people we know, it's Fubuki. And Yako should know that, at the very least. Which means he needed Fubuki to get past the chamber, but security was only disabled once, which means he actually entered. He got through the security system after Amapal. We never saw the chief anywhere. We actually have a reason. We have a reason. It's reasonable that we didn't see the chief anywhere. If we look at Amapal's design, watch the camera feed from his eyes. We know that his eyes face forward. As long as Yako was always standing behind Amapal, he could have done it. He just needed to always be behind him. That's how he killed. That's how he killed the doctor. But our papa would never. If I'm correct, it was... He was getting revenge. We know that Dr. Huesca was willing to sacrifice anyone for his research. So I believe that it is very possible that he sacrificed someone that he cared about. The motive is speculation, but we know that Yako is the only person who fits the profile of the murderer. It was Yako. And what's even worse is that I don't think it was entirely Yako. If Amapao line of sight changed even an inch, he would have seen him. He can't be that lucky. I mean, there's a lot of different solutions to that. He can put his hands on the head and just move along with the robot, right? He could stand on top of the robot. He can he can actually, what is it? He can track the rotation of the head and just go around. There's lots of different ways he could have done that. For all we know, he could have just crawled under the robot and maybe the robot couldn't see down, right? There's a million ways he could have done that. I suspect he might have been on top of the robot specifically due to the shoe print, but there's a million ways he could have done that. Yeah. Yuma, you can do this. Yuma, I believe in you. You can face this. And I think perhaps the worst possible thing is I don't think he did it alone. Or, no, not alone. I think he was egged on by someone. He has the map. He has the map of the lab. And... which would help him plan the murder. Right? Of course, you need the map to help you plan the murder. Right? Which makes sense why he was trying to hide it. He was trying to hide the fact that he was the murderer. But the only one who has access to the map is Yomi. I believe Yako was convinced by Yomi to kill Dr. Huesca. Which makes it even worse. How does the Mystery Labyrinth handle conspiracy to murder? Like, if let's say you came up with an awesome plan to kill someone, and you told someone about it, and that person executes it, who dies? Would the person who came up with the plan also die? Or if you encourage someone, hey, you should kill your girlfriend, and then they killed their girlfriend, is the person who is egging them on also going to die? I don't know. I don't know what the requirements are in the Mystery Labyrinth. I hope. Why would he team up with Yomi, though? Yomi could have planted it when we were not looking. I mean, he could have planted it, but if he wanted to plant it, wouldn't he plant it somewhere more obvious? We saw that Yako was... we saw the bloodstain of Yako reaching over, which means at some point Yako put this here. Now, it's possible that Yomi put it there, and then Yako pushed it over. But... we know that... here, missing files. We know that there was a binder in the security room that had a map missing. I assume you need help. You need help execute. You need to help execute, I guess so. Why would he team up with Yomi? I don't know. I do not know. And At this point, I am throwing all human reasoning out. I'm just looking entirely at facts. Right? I'm going to ignore human reasoning for now. Like, why would he team up with Yomi? I have no idea. But if he did, he would have the map. Yeah, I think the murderer was Yako, and it was assisted by Yomi in some way. Anyway, let's continue.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
Maybe you know, but you don't want to admit it, Yuma.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it.
Join the Yomi hate bandwagon? Well, if he turned Fubuki into a cube, I'd hate him less.
His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Oh, are we gonna read his emails? Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through perfect deduction. See, that is the one statement I don't agree with number one. I believe emotions are reasonably important when it comes to solving murders. It's just, you know, this time around, we're gonna have to dig a little bit deeper before we can figure out motive. From X5 parentheses and at capital HK Grand Theft Auto 70? This is a cry for help. There is some GTA developer somewhere who's like, they're not gonna let me develop GTA. This is, oh, we gotta help this man.
Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it is time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer.
Oh, notably, there was no space between the period and the I. That means Yomi is bad at grammar.
I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research.
This is from the doctor. I see. The doctor is like, it's too dangerous. Next, from GTA 70 to doctor.
Are the rumors true? You intend to lead Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go.
From GTA 70 to doctor.
What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
It's the GTA developers! They've been captured by Atlas!
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Right. Long story short, it seems like GTA 70 was like, I will not permit betrayal. And that's why the doctor wanted to run.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
I mean, let's be real here. We all know it's Yomi, right?
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
Wait, does that mean... No wonder. No wonder there's no more GTA, because Yomi took it over!
So his suspicions were right.
Is Makoto a suspect? I mean, he's a suspect, but he's definitely not the main suspect. The main suspect is going to be Yako.
Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
Why would you guys blame Makoto? Come on. Makoto Naegi, dad of Yuma Koko? I can't see it.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
How tall is Makoto? All I know is he's kind of short. There are very short people and very tall people in this game.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
Okay, if the doctor knew about the hitman, or if the doctor knew that Anonymous was trying to kill him? Wait, is that right?
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
Yuma, you said it better than I could. I was just stumbling over my words.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security.
Anyone could be a suspect if you put your mind to it. Your theory with Fubuki. No! Fubuki is the definition of evil. How are you all tricked by her cute demeanor and her airheaded tendency? No! Look at her! That is a demon!
It also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade.
Fubuki convinced Yako to do it out of insanity.
Oh, Chief, are you working on a murder? Allow me to help you.
Fundamentally, she did kind of help him, if you think about it. Oh yeah, Makoto was arrested by Yomi at some point. Good point. Good memory. I forgot about that.
Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
She ran from her family, so you feel bad for her. No, her family kicked her out.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
This game uses the word despair less than I thought, and I am very thankful for it.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
The answer is, he didn't really.
If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Unfortunately, the answer is, he didn't really get through security.
Huh?
Well,
what are you doing here?
It's time to die.
You again?
The worst part is...
What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
The worst part is, I don't think the Mystery Labyrinth is going to help at all. I think is there anyone who could help us out of this? I don't think so. Even if we prove Yako was guilty, I don't think that'll help. If it really was Fubuki, at the very least we got rid of one terrible person from the world. I'm so sorry, I hate on Fubuki all the time. Makoto, where are you?
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Oh, sorry again.
Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your name?
Hi. I'm Yomi Hellsmile. Yuma, that was the best you could come up with. I'm sorry, I'm still a trainee!
Yuma Coco Head.
Ah, you idiot!
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Yo, he's gonna name a sewer after us!
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there.
Yo! Yo! He gets an entire sewer named after...
Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
I'm sorry, humor is how I deal with trauma.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
She just wastes time and gets shot before she can open it up.
It's all thanks to my patient training!
To the mystery labyrinth!
Oh, the best part of the game. This is the part of the game that has excellent graphics and fantastic art style. Also, really good story right here. Yeah, excellent story. Yeah, I don't think Vivia's gonna be very surprised. Fubuki, I'm constantly suspecting her because I'm afraid to— No! No! No, Fubuki is evil.
This. I see. So this is your true power.
It actually kind of has nothing to do with me.
Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
Disarm him! Disarm him!
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
Oh. I have a feeling if...
I want to die someday.
Just falling casually. Falling casually. Manakyn, I know that in your free time, you've been looking up Fubuki pictures on Google. What? Vivia! Who told you that? I mean, no, I hate Fubuki. I love Halara. Halara is my favorite girl, even though we still question whether or not she's a girl. I'm a tsundere. I am not a tsundere. I tell it like it is. Fubuki must be really good at Kahoot. I still never played Kahoot before.
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
I know everything about you, Yuma Cocohead.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
Well, he really does know everything. If Yuma doesn't die because of the Mystery Labyrinth, we're gonna die because of Vivia's box cutter.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
I think we're gonna die.
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Does Shinigami count as otherworldly? She's not really a ghost. But then again, ghosts are like death, and she is death, so... okay?
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it.
Wait, but I wasn't even talking, I was just thinking.
Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal.
I wonder. You know, I just realized Vivia would probably be the person who spent the most time with Yako, because he was in the fireplace. And I wonder if Vivia feels guilty for not being able to stop Yako, because he probably knew that Yako was planning something. I think that's why he's trying to stop us. I think he feels guilty for not being able to stop him. Unlike the rest of us, we probably didn't know he was planning something, but with spectral projection, Vivia might have been able to see that Yako was planning to kill someone. And Vivia couldn't stop him. Or maybe he just didn't want to because he was too lazy. Maybe that's why he feels guilty. I believe that's why Vivia's trying to stop us.
After that, I did some research.
Once again, we could never know for sure. I try not to dabble in motive, but sometimes you can kind of get a good idea.
I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Yeah, my bad.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
No!
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Well, we know he stole it from Number One. Number One was walking down the alleyway. He was like, "Hey guys, I got this awesome book," and Yuma was like, "Whoa, that's a cool book. What should I do with it?" And Yuma's mentor was like, "Hey, maybe you should investigate it." Ha! Just kidding. And then Yuma was like, "I'm not kidding though," and then he stole it. We saw the flashback.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
I mean, at this point, everyone has to know, except for Fukuki, but I guess Vivia has hard proof. Well, I don't know. Will he lose his memories after this? Wait, does he remember anything? How does he know things? Wait, what's going on?
My guess is clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Yeah, that's kind of my bad.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Wow! Shifting the blame much, Shinigami. I swear to God. What the... I thought we were partners.
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh?
Well, maybe the one thing Yuma gets to... Maybe the one... What do you call it? Silver lining. The one silver lining Yuma has is that it's not obvious he's actually going to kill someone this time around. Because it's not obvious whether or not Yako is already dead.
Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You know what? That's perfectly fine with me.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
He's been drinking that depresso espresso again.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
Vivia absolutely knows. Vivia absolutely knows who the killer is. Jeremiah said there's still some leeway, capital Lee, leeway, that the hitman did it. I agree. There is some leeway. I'm not going to say, you know, I'm 100% confident in my deduction, but, you know, that's kind of that's kind of what leaves a good, well-written mystery. A well-written mystery can never really be 100% solved. You know, there's always, you know, a conclusion that you have to get to that can only be completed when we, like, actually have everything revealed. And so it's like a good mystery should never have a perfect solution, in my opinion.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
But you're bigger than me.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Oh, another excellent part of the game. Oh, hey, thank you so much for subscribing, HG. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
This is kind of embarrassing. He's watching.
I am.
This is, I think this is an excellent storyline. I wonder, does Shinigami vomit because she had something massive down her throat? Just forget I said that.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
No one will forget that. The chat will remember this. If only Desahiko was here.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Yeah, something like that.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter?
This is a clippable moment.
I'm gonna ignore you.
Unfortunately, it is.
So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
May I say an opinion? Well, as long as it's not like having to do with like upcoming political elections, I suppose.
Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
I try not to do very much politics in here.
We have to walk? This...
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
It's okay, Shinigami.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
I don't hate Vivia. But I am frustrated that he thinks he decides who to shelter and who not to.
Say, Vivia,
but
do you remember anything about the case?
Like, you know, he kind of has this air of, because I know the truth, I'm going to decide whether or not you deserve to know it, or something along those lines. But I'm not angry at him. I'm frustrated with him.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Oh, see? I guess he even does remember things.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. It must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Wait, does Vivia also retain the memories when he leaves then?
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Oh yeah, huh? Maybe it's only one at a time.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, oh, can you imagine if we have because of this pact with Shinigami, you could just get infinite abilities? Dang, just keep touching people and just taking their abilities. God dang, that'd be OP. I don't know either. I wish Danganronpa ended with V3 instead of S. I don't know what Danganronpa is. That the swimsuit edition? I mean, either way, I guess. I mean, if you don't want to remember Danganronpa Swimsuit Festival, then I mean, I can see why you don't need it really. I think you'd like Fubuki more if she had a higher IQ. I think I would like Fubuki more if her IQ was out of single digits.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
No, I wouldn't be, Vivi.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Yeah, lack of motivation actually is very contagious.
Hey, relax.
I'd like Fubuki more if I didn't have Kurumi. I would love Kurumi no matter what because she reminds me of Fram, and Fram was my wife. It's a non-canon spin-off game. I don't count it as being part of the series. I mean, if it's non-canon, then it's like, eh. I'd say, you know what, I don't care. You know, it's like, whatever I consider not canon is canon in my canon world. You know what I mean?
Huh? I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Well, what about the... Where's the question?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Wow, Shinigami, I thought you were going to praise me. So, where do we go?
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
What, we're just gonna flip a coin, I guess?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Are we that dumb? We're so bad at solving the mystery, we don't even know what mystery of the mystery that we should solve to solve the mystery.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns.
How's it
I'm
going,
honestly feeling
Slippery?
Lost right now.
Come on, you gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing.
Wait, wasn't it that the mystery labyrinth changes per person? So I guess based on what each person investigated, the questions would be different?
Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
It's just like math.
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel.
You know, it makes me realize that somehow, while Amapel was opening the door, somehow Yako got in, killed the dude, and got out. That is pretty impressive. I mean, it's possible because Amapel is behind the door, so Amapel couldn't see him. First question. Hey, Yuma! How many sides does an octagon have?
Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
We know that the hitman killed someone, and it's most likely... Wait, why would the hitman show up just to attack Yako? That's something that's still unclear to me. It's like, the reason why it wasn't obvious that Yako was the killer is because he's dying of a stab wound right now instead of poison. But he's the only one that's dying, so it's only reason so he's the only one that fits the profile, which is why he's the one that's which is why it's most likely that he's the one who committed the murder. the profile is whoever killed him is probably dying at this moment. But why did the hitman come in and stab Yako? That just makes things harder. I don't know. I'm not sure. So that's a mystery that I still have to figure out. Was his target... Maybe he was targeting Yako. Maybe his target had nothing to do with Dr. Weska. That's an interesting point. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll figure it out as we move along. But yeah, like someone said, you know, the mystery is still kind of flexible. Yeah, just because I feel confident in knowing who the killer is doesn't mean I know absolutely everything. Like, for example, I've said a lot about motives. I have no idea what any of the motivations are. The Mystery Labyrinth reflects outsiders who choose to... only reflects the case, but the outsiders who choose... Not only reflects the case, but also the outsider... I see.
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
So if you're dumb, you end up in a situation where Yuma has no idea where to go.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
Wait, if Fubuki entered the Mystery Labyrinth with Shinigami, would it just be an entire blank white space?
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Also, you know what? I guess it's not... We don't even need to figure out who Fink is if he's not the culprit that murdered Dr. Weska, but... I mean, I don't know. Title, slaughter artist, talent, murder. What the f-
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
Yomi Hell Smile.
I gotta say, in the Mystery Labyrinth, he seems a little bit less threatening.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the Labyrinth, right?
Anyway, you take care of this, Yuma. I'm gonna take a nap.
Right.
You pieces of shit. Disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
Oh god, it's a human Monokuma!
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Well, how about no? Wait, is Monokuma's left side or right side black? Are those the correct colors? I guess he's more like Angel Demon Monokuma. Alright, here we go.
Reasoning deathmatch! Bigger!
Toxic gas properties, shoe print.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Oh.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
Oh god, cut!
Murdered him inside.
And murdered him inside! Oh! Jeez, ow, pain!
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Yes, that's true.
It's impossible to bypass the system
Toxic
while it's
gas
active.
properties? Yes, that's true.
In other words,
no
one can enter the doctor's lab.
No one can enter the doctor's lab. We
There
can't.
couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, jump!
Which makes you the culprit.
Which makes me the culprit.
Right.
It would be pretty tough. I guess it's the shoe print and saying there's no intruder. That's my guess. But if the doctor died before we got inside, there had to be an intruder. Anyway, let's take another look.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
Wrong, duck,
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
I'm not a worm!
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Right.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Run!
In other words,
I gotta really focus.
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
In theory, that's not
There couldn't
false.
be an intruder.
Wrong!
This is the truth.
What if Fubuki just kicked Amapal?
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
All right, but can we appreciate this battle music right now? The sword is... Oh, it's a cane. Right, it's the whip.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
No, vomit does too. Oh. You hate how asymmetric he is. Oh.
Shit.
Little shit, I disagree with that.
That's impossible.
I'm just gonna try to dodge and not get the perfect dodges, because this is hard. And in fact...
You proved that yourself.
What? I proved that myself?
That claim doesn't hold up.
Oh, that was just a guess.
What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
Oh yeah, I never upgraded my HP.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
I appreciate that you want to... Oh, thank yeah, I do it in honor of Danganronpa 2, when I didn't realize there were skills, so I never equipped anything. Oh, crap.
If there was another intruder...
There was another intruder. Oh, frick! You can't do that!
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Oh, I know. Airlock decontamination.
To the scene,
Ow! What? The noise can hit me too!
else, right?
Okay, there was no one else, right? Panel, airlock, vent. No. Panel chamber, the cover, airlock decontamination device. Yes.
There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
Wrong!
Now slash through this mystery.
They vented.
There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device.
They vented. Yeah, Yomi's super violent. Even the white noises can hurt you.
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth.
What the frick? I was like, you're wrong, and Yomi's like, yeah, but you suck, bitch. Yeah, he doesn't get RBG eyes. It's called Reasoning Deathmatch Panic. The next chapter gets even better music. Well, then I'll look forward to that one as well. I like the music in this game. It's very
We managed to defeat
atmospheric.
him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this
Alright.
time.
Well, do we have to cut my throat again? Yes. Was there an intruder?
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
Alright, well, I guess we're going. How's it going, buddy? You better not say you don't know which one to pick. We actually solved this during the debate. Oh! Do you guys see that symbol on the yes door? Was it Desuhiko all along?
Right here!
just now getting to the point? What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
God damn it, Vivia.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
Yeah, we definitely know Yomi's gonna cheat. I mean, he already started cheating because he was doing the he was using the white noise to attack me too.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber.
Right.
So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
Would I cry if Desuhiko was the culprit? I would. Desuhiko's my favorite, so I would break down. You would see me like on the floor rolling.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Well, it's not their fault. There's no reason for them to have checked that at the time.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
Oh, well, shut up.
It's not an excuse.
We support Yuma in this situation.
It is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush room search for them.
When you're in a panic, you don't think straight. I get it.
And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
I hate to break it to you, Yuma. I think he was gonna die anyway.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Alright, almost there. Come on, work those tiny legs. Alright, here we are, next door. Please don't have another fight. Desuhiko was disguised as Amapal. No! Desuhiko was down bad in his DLC. That is what I expect from my boy. That's a good thing. Yeah, this is gonna destroy him, Yuma, so badly.
Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the
Using
central
us.
question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Using us, right?
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Can we kick him?
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
What the? That's the explanation. It's like, why are you capable of doing all this? He's just different from everyone else. All right. Wait, are these the only three options? Invited by the doctor. That was my very first theory. If you guys remember, I thought that he invited Fubuki in. Never entered in the first place. No, he was in there. Deactivated security by cutting. Wait, what? Wait, there's got to be like a hidden room or something. Wait, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Wait, hold on. I gotta think this through. Okay. Invited by the doctor. Never entered in the first place? The security wasn't cut. Invited by... Okay, I'm gonna go down... Okay, I'm gonna follow my train of logic. If one of these is true, it has to be invited by the doctor. Right? That's the only other one that makes sense. But the security was never... Maybe the doctor invited Fubuki in and said, hey, Fubuki, come die. And she was like, okay, I love gas. What? Skeleton boy, help me. Dancing skeletons, please. Invited by the doctor.
Right here.
Wait, what? But we know this is wrong, right?
Doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab,
But the
then
security
he easily
system...
would have been able to enter.
How
So you think the doctor disabled the security?
We know he didn't! But he
was
did!
expecting a guest.
Okay.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What the frick, Vivia?
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
At this point, I just want to be squished by these guys.
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
What do I do? Oh. Shoe print on Amapal's head. Lab map. Why invited by the doctor? Lab mat. Security log. The security was never disabled. I will never. No!
The log
No!
on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down.
I will never live down up getting this wrong. They're all wrong, though! All of them are wrong!
If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
That's right. Look at the positive side.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
Well, then maybe the Labyrinth should give me the right answer!
I know. I'll do better next time.
If it's Fubuki, we'll still let it count since she was my first prime sus. If I can only dream. Come on, move your little legs. All right, here we are. That pissed me off so much, I'm like gotten 10 degrees hotter. What? Wait. No, are there not other choices? Wait, I thought maybe if we got one wrong, like more choices would appear, but what the? No, there's gotta be like a secret choice back here. What the? Maybe one of these? No, it's gotta be that there's like a hidden choice somewhere. Come on. Once you eliminate the impossible, all that remains is the truth. But we know the truth! Vivia! Where's the secret entrance?
Yuma.
I'll leave this for you to solve, Yuma. Vivia, I am this close to demoting you to under Fubuki. We know the security wasn't deactivated, which means it never entered? But how would he kill himself? How would he kill the stabbing? How do you stab if you're not there?
Culprit never entered? But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
Wait, what?
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
What?
If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
What?
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder.
Unless he was
already in the lab.
Unless he was super committed to like the act. Like it's how? Am I dumb? Am I dumber than Fubuki? Oh my god, I am dumber than Fubuki. This is the worst day of my life.
Huh? His route is wrong too? Again?
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
What the? Don't let him influence you!
Why is Doctor committed suicide? Because he was stabbed in the back like 16 times!
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
28 stab wounds! 28 stab. Imagine, no, I'm not losing my streak. I swear I'm smart.
Master.
I promise you I'm smart. It's the Sakamoto effect. Ryuji, for real? I'm sure you'll get it next time. There's only one choice left. There's only one choice left. And it makes no sense.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
You know, that's a good idea. Hold on. Okay.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
I am dumber than Fubuki. I cannot believe I am dumber than Fubuki. Fubuki would have at least solved this in like a year. Fubuki, I am sorry I called you evil. You are clearly superior to me. Please lend me your strength. Deactivate my gunman.
Right here!
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
But it doesn't make sense!
That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Yes, it's too... I swear to God.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
Look at me. Look at me. Does this look like the face of amusement?
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
You know, at this point, I would believe it.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Security operates on a separate security system or power system.
The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
This is like in your history class, when your teacher gives you a multiple choice test and all 4 answers are wrong. And then she was like, well, all 4 answers were wrong. That was my mistake. But since you guys filled in something, you still don't get the points.
What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Wait a second, so all 3 routes were wrong? I'm still smarter than you! I retract my apology. Fubuki is dumb, and she is evil. Now what? What the
Hey, there's another door!
I hate this.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
Yeah! Why were we
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
Alright, final route. Amapal. Enter to kill the
Projection to enter and kill him?
What? Vivia's just standing there, is like, yeah, I did it.
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
Well, time to boom kill him.
How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Sorry, Vivia. Girlfriend says so.
Hold on!
He's being dragged along and Viv's like, again.
Huh? Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's the culprit.
What? There's 4 of them!
I won't be convinced until you do!
5! There's 5 of them! Ghost form. You can't touch anything. Oh, maybe I should have gotten one wrong to see if like one of the statues like jumps in and smushes me.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
Although he does have his ghost box cutter.
Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything.
But we knew it couldn't. Yes, girlfriend. I'm sorry, girlfriend. I'll do better next time, girlfriend.
Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Vivia, my girlfriend's uncomfortable around you. Can you stop being so sketchy?
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
I'm sorry, Vivia. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Anyway, let's go back.
I didn't mean it, Vivian.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
At least he's self-aware.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Don't worry, Vivian, when we get back, I'll make you a cappuccino cappuccino. Back again. How many times have we walked down this path? Like 4? At the beginning, then 1, 2, 3, 5?
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Maybe we have to pose like the skeletons.
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely.
Checks out.
But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
Quick, let's start eliminating all of them.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
I don't know. The game told me to come here.
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
Are you just copying that from a movie?
No matter how cruel that truth may be.
We're just gonna stay here for a few moments. In case any of you guys are shippers. Anyway.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant.
It's gonna be rough for you. I know it's gonna be pretty rough for Yuma. But I think he can figure it out. I think he can figure it out and accept it.
This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet.
You got this, Yuma.
Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice.
Does Yuma already know? I think he might not know exactly, but maybe he's steering himself away from suspecting the people he cares about. What are all the commands? Well, there are multiple commands to activate the counters, but they're all pretty much there. War crime, simp, Chad, questionable or HMM, and then wholesome.
When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something.
I feel like if Vivia spoke like a little bit faster, we'd already be done with this mystery labyrinth.
This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Wait, Shinigami? We could just break walls from the beginning. Are you for real?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Wait, we could have just... If Halara came in here, would she just have a bazooka and just start blowing up the place?
Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system.
All right.
That's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Well, we know well, Fubuki could.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
All right, barrel time. In other words, an excuse for fan service. All right, it is Fubuki. Fubuki could have made it through. No, she couldn't, because she's dumb. But with her power, she could have. Oh, she winked. The next route is Desuhiko disguised as the Amapal. Wait, ZZ. It's is it ZZ? It's definitely ZZ, right?
You can do it, Master.
Wait, what? Ki, Fu. Wait, but if it's Fu, Boo, was there a Boo? Where's Boo? Wait, you can't spell Fubuki. It's just Fuduki? Are they saying, oh, Amapal? Pal? What double letters? There's so many double letters. That's not how spelling works. Oh, she's kind of cute though. It was Amapal. I told you guys it was the robot. What the?
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
Vivi is trying so hard not to solve the
I
case.
wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
We gotta walk upstairs now. Oh, okay. Let's do some stair walking. Come on, work those quads. Yeah. It would make more sense if it was Amapalu, because I guess maybe English localization and whatnot.
When you think about who could get past
Oh wow,
security,
look at this.
the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
His gloominess has
I don't know
affected
yet,
me.
but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
All right, let's see. Oh, are we almost at the top? Or we can get teleported. Hey, door. God, Yuma must be so tired from running upstairs and like down paths and going down slides and all that during the mystery labyrinth. Oh.
It's sealed off here too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
Okay.
No way.
Oh, how's it going, Doctor?
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you?
Okay, so there's...
Help! Somebody come help me!
If the doctor...
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
If the doctor was attacked... We never actually saw the attacker, noted. If the doctor was attacked, but we also know the doctor was killed after Amapal got into or went across the thing, then that just means he was probably going insane. Which is kind of a weird justification, but it's like... he just happened to think there was someone there when there wasn't? I mean, that's the only justification I can make. That's the only thing that could possibly make sense. Like, he said it, but there wasn't another person. Now, maybe he was like, haha, I'm gonna trick them into thinking that I'm being attacked, but it's like, besides those two options, either he's a troll or he's insane. It's one or the other. Or he's faking it. Okay, so you think it's a troll.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Alright. What is the question? Who are you was directed at...
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you?
Why is there a convenient couch?
Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
It couldn't have been anyone. Did we do it right? Hey, wait. What?
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
Yay!
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
Because he's either insane or a douche. His yell sounds fake. I mean, I couldn't really tell. I kind of just chalk that up to, like, choppy voice lines because this is a text-based game, but now that you think about it, maybe it did kind of sound a little fake.
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Oh, what the frick? Are we gonna vent?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
Alright, time to vent.
That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
I wish we got a map of the entire Mystery Labyrinth, or at least the Mystery Labyrinth that we've solved so far, so we can see all the windiness that happened.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
I am too, actually.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Wait, but I mean, I think the answer is just he's just insane. He locked himself up for 90 days, so...
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Well, I can... Shinigami can take it. Shinigami, take care of Vivia. Is this really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, well, let's go.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Can we get Shinigami to go into the vent first? Darn it! I should have asked.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Wait, so Yuma has more faith in old people than we do.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
This is the doctor's motive route. Give the doctor an Oscar. Maybe his real calling was acting. If only Hio was a girl and he could have joined the theater club. Hi.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Yomi, I just want to finish this and be sad. So just let me be sad.
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Alright, Yuma. Time to fight a Yomi.
Fine.
Dr. Y, the cousin of Doctor Who.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Yomi, even if we beat you, we're still gonna be sad, so you wouldn't just let us through. Alright. Doctor's note?
This was a
photo? It's not the photo. Doctor's email records. It might be the email records. Eyewitness? Electrical room? Eyewitness? It had nothing to do with the blackout. What is the argument that he's trying to make? Alright, well let's find out.
all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all.
Oh, Doc.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act.
Get out of my face!
There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
The doctor misunderstood!
You probably don't know this.
I probably don't know this. Oh,
Wesker
God!
put his soul into his work. The research was going well.
The research was going well.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't? Wait, crap. The email records, he was playing. He wasn't loyal to Amaterasu.
He'd betray us.
There's no way he'd betray us? Oh, God! When you think about it, Dr. Wesker had no reason to pretend. But he had to be pretending. That's the only way that makes sense. So why would he do that, idiot? I don't know.
This was all part of the doctor's plan.
Alright, so we know.
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
Alright.
The doctor misunderstood.
Doctor misunderstood. Oh. Alright, come on, come at me.
You
come at me.
probably don't know this.
I probably don't know this. I probably
put his
do.
Soul into his work.
He put his soul into his work.
The research was going well.
The research was not going well. Ugh.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he was not.
This is the truth.
No, that's wrong. Got him.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward.
That riff was awesome. I mean, the general backtracking of that fight is awesome. Loyalty is dead. I mean, company loyalty has actually gone down in the past several years, so you're actually not wrong in the real world, too.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
He's gonna make my experience 100 times worse. You mean Vivia or Yomi? Because both answers are yes.
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that?
You used to be crazy. Well, were you, Dr. Wesker crazy?
What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu. And whoever he was emailing knew that.
Which was Yomi, obviously.
So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Yomi, Yoma? Yomi, no, you!
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
What the frick?
Which means this is a complex problem.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
Right.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Thanks for the help, Vivia. Terrorist bombing. Nope, that was Icardi. Blackout. No. Swapping places. I didn't really think about that. Let's see here. Oh, what is the notes? The notes. On a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Photo. Is... What? This is like a major stretch. But did he want to, like, burn someone and make it look like he died? Is that the plan? Is the plan to pull a zilch? Is his plan to pull a zilch? Maybe? I mean, that's a pretty out there plan, but he's kind of out there. Burn as in burn with acid, but yeah, I think that's correct to call it burning. He was a shut-in, hearing issues. He refused to. The doctor was planning to flee. Only one way to find out. That's a really. What? I mean, it's not the other two, so I guess swapping places kind of makes sense. Airlock decontamination. Stab wound in the back? He planned to escape by killing himself. Stored food? That's not helping escape. That was a big stretch. What? What?
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let you handle it.
The game needs to explain this to me because that was kind of a stretch.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
He wanted to. He said he suffers from schizophrenia because he wanted to replace his body with another body? Wait, he suffers from schizophrenia, so he wanted to burn a body. What? How does this justify his motive? Hey, it's Amaterasu. Hey, E equals MC squared.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me out on this, Yuma.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
But where would he get the corpse? And what? How did you melt it with acid? And he's like, help me because... Did he want to use us?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
Was he planning on us rushing in and then he would kill us? Did he want to kill me?
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
But I'm like 3 feet tall. That wouldn't work.
Wow. Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu.
Wait.
But he was still looking for a chance to escape.
Wait. He wanted to... So the hitman was targeting him and he wanted to kill the hit... What? Are you seriously gonna challenge someone named Think the Slaughter Artist? This man is insane.
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Oh, he wanted to... He wasn't going to kill him. He was just hoping that the slaughter artist would, like, electrocute himself.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
That seems like a terrible plan. It's like people are going to see you as you leave.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up?
He's already insane, you know, fair enough.
Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
He actually wanted to see the hitman.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
Oh, he wanted us to... Oh, thank you, Makoto. If Makoto hadn't told us about the security system, we would be dead.
And that was the act he put on by asking, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in.
Yeah, and he's willing to sacrifice anyone, so he's probably saying, okay, well, the hitman's not coming. You're next. Yo, Makoto saved our lives.
He was trying to lure Master?
And you guys thought Makoto was evil. How dare you say that about my boy?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed.
Okay, Fubuki's a girl. You can tell a male versus a female using bones. Desuhiko and Yuma are like 2 feet tall, so that wouldn't work.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Yeah, Desuhiko. Alright, in we go.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence.
Fair enough.
He needed visitors.
Jump up.
People from outside to pull it off.
Makoto destroyed their plan, so he could use the agency for something he wants. Take that back. Makoto's a nice man.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
You want that?
Use the acid so no one would... I guess if you burned their pelvis, maybe. Although, if you used Halara, no one could tell if the corpse was a girl or a boy.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
Yes, that's
so
correct.
The problem is, when did they actually enter?
That is an excellent question. Oh, totally random. I just completely remembered. If you guys would like the stream, that would be really great. Thanks so much. Shinigami has a skele fetish. I think she just has like a general dead fetish. But I mean, if you're enjoying it. If you're enjoying the stream, I mean. And for the most part, just thanks for joining us. What the?
Where are we?
What happened? What happened?
This place is a real mystery.
I already like the stream,
And
thanks so
again,
much.
I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point!
Why are we here? Just the summer. They ran out of budget.
So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
The culprit entered the lab before Amapao.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
Okay, this is a weird question because it entered the lab as the lab, But before that, the culprit was definitely lagging behind. So, yes, but no?
Now then, here's our faithful
I guess it's more correct to say yes.
Life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution! This earth-shattering choice may be your last!
But this is a puppet show.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
I will choose yes. Oh, look at Lulu! The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. That is correct.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Alright, my headcanon right now is they're all under this little cardboard cutout holding up their own sticks.
Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Always double down, Yuma! Wholesome. I guess I needed one wholesome interaction.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
No, he could have hidden for a
waited at
while.
the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal.
Right.
She
Yes.
said no one entered
No.
or
Yes.
left the lab.
This is why I suspected Fubuki, by the way.
Yuma, can I keep those puppets?
Oh, we're back here. All right, we're back. I think
Huh? We're back on the original path.
I like to believe that Vivia has like little stick puppets to keep him company when he's lonely.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in.
All right, let's open the door.
Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
Vivia is like the worst. He's the worst example of motivation.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
He's like your mentor that's like, you don't need to try. Where was the cult? Wait, what was that? What was the question?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
Wait, which one's the lab and which one? Oh, I see the panels though.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Where was the culprit? Wait, hold on. What? Where was the culprit before the crime was committed? Wait, what? That's such a vague question. Where was the culprit? Like, the culprit was in like a million different places before the crime was committed. Wait, do they mean like 10 seconds before the crime? Like, just before the crime was committed? Or where? I have to interpret it as that. It would be here, right? But in theory, before the crime was committed, he was actually outside of the lab, but he came in and hung out here. But what? I'm just gonna go with this.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
Maybe they mean like just before the crime. Wait, that was it? That was it?
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber.
Okay, that was a little bit more, that was a little simpler than I gave it credit for.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
I thought the question would be a lot more complex. Like, oh, the culprit could have been here, and then after, before the crime was committed, he also moved into the first. I was like, I don't know.
But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Yes.
There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Wait, so does this mean that Yako, when he split off because of the blackout, he went to hide in the thing? Something like that? I think that's reasonable.
I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime.
Oh god, frame drop. Okay, we're good.
So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yes.
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
Oh.
And from there, Yuma.
Oh, what's
you
happening?
guided Amapal to the doctor's
Oh
lab.
no, the
So
buildings.
the culprit entered the doctor's
They're falling
lab
apart.
before them? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security.
It's okay,
Right.
keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Come on, Yuma.
That's the next big question.
Alright, things are going pretty smooth.
Maybe
Oh,
the
wait,
culprit used
wait,
another
no!
Amapal unit.
Is
No.
this
The
Yuma's
researcher
world
mentioned
slowly
there was
falling
only
apart?
one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
Right.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Which means
Yeah, that's
Yako
the only way. But how did
expected
they
us to
use
come up
it?
with this conclusion.
There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Wow, which means Yako really had to
I
like
have
be
an
able to
idea.
predict everything that happened.
Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Vivia, please!
Nope, motion denied.
Whoa, oh no! Yeah.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
I never thought about it like that, but it makes sense with what Vivia keeps telling him. Yeah. I mean, Vivia, you know, at first I thought he was just like, I'm lazy. You know, it's obvious here he has a much more complicated motive as to why he doesn't want to help. How did the culprit use Amapal?
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
I think, I told you there's like a lot of ways you can do it. I think the one that makes the most sense is either standing behind them or standing above them. And specifically because standing above them will also leave the footmark. But, I mean, standing behind them, you can just jump over him or something like that. It's the same idea. Is he afraid of Yuma's reaction to the truth? I think there's multiple reasons. He might be concerned for Yuma. He might feel guilty about Yako. He might, you know, be concerned for the others. There's many different possibilities, and so I think his motives are complex. They're more complex than I originally gave credit for. Not saying I like him, but he's not he's not as bad as Fubuki. Let's just put it that way. Which is kind of a low bar, but
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
yes.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
He used Amapal as a segue.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Alright, keep walking. Oh, well, that's another floor collapse.
That was the wrong answer! Come on!
Wait, was that the wrong answer? Wait, that was the wrong answer? That couldn't have been the wrong... Oh, we're back here. Wait, it's locked again!
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe because we didn't complete the thought. And a cut! Where was the culprit before the crime? Wait, it's the same question!
Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Oh.
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
Right.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
But
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal.
I feel like this mystery labyrinth is more like psychological, like a metaphorical psychology than an actual like mystery, if you know what I mean.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
He's in the fetal position. Someone help.
Hey, don't sit down.
What should I do?
Stand up. Stand up right now.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out.
Oh, I'm still useless?
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal?
Yes.
With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
You're right, because he came out of the vent and then he hitched a ride on Amapal.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more. More.
This is the worst day of Vivia's life, probably.
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
I now want to die someday sooner.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
What did he do to it? I mean, I guess he kind of jumped on.
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Yes? Sure.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Try to remember. Right. There was the shaking. Someone brought it up last stream too. That there was like before the Amapal even started, there was all like the bzzz.
Something strange.
Probably the worst day of Yuma, as far as you can remember. Yeah.
Hey, now that you mention it, back then.
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
And then there's like a
cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Yeah, this thing.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Would the camera be affected like that if someone jumped on? I guess we can't predict.
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal.
There we go. Hey, how's it going, Azure?
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
Thanks for coming by.
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
I can't tell if Vivia's trying to be helpful, lazy, or he's just a troll. Which is probably a combination of the three.
Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
I can't think of anything else.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Right, because he was on top of it.
Wait, that's it!
Wait, the unusual thing is that there was nothing unusual. I mean, that is... can be used as evidence, I suppose. I always say, the lack of evidence is evidence.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
Alright, I think you got it, Yuma.
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Dang, can you guys... I'm just noting, can you guys think of all the alternate universes where Yako got electrocuted? Dang.
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No.
Maybe
All
they
the
were on the
pieces
sequel.
are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
You got this. You got this, Yuma. Oh, what the? How many times am I going to get cut today?
One mystery after another!
Where was the culprit before the crime? What caused the malfunction in the airlock? Why didn't the culprit appear on the camera? How did the culprit use Amapal?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
It's all the same. It means he rode.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Oh, Yuma.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Hey, they're not weak. He might have only a few of them, but they're not weak.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Are we just gonna solve one answer? Just one question? Oh god. Okay, what? Where was the culprit? Before the crime? On top of Amapal's head! How did the culprit use Amapal? As a playmate! As a playmate! What caused the malfunction? Dead battery. Culprit jumped on it. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? On top of head, they were inside the head!
I got it! The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
The irony of that statement.
Now that I think about it, Yuma's kinda cute when he's determined.
That's not only one answer. You know what? Yuma's trying his best.
Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
Hey!
After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
He's blue because he's a boy. Oh wait, what? The red?
Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
I take it back.
That's insane.
Red vented. You like the sound of floor mates? It is very good sound effects. Like their audio team definitely did some good work. Oh wait.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its function.
Yeah, but he's eaten so many meat buns, he's gotta be fat by now.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it.
I cannot believe this is the answer. I mean, I was thinking more of the behind Amapal route, but apparently he was just, you know, sitting there enjoying his life.
By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous mysteries.
Check his weight. Good question. Profiles. He is 75 kilos, which is less than 100. Oh, you won't be laughing for long.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
How many times did Yako get killed in alternate universes?
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
Come on, Vivia, you gotta help Yuma.
This case's greatest mystery?
If Yuma is to become a detective one day, he needs to be able to face these types of things. It seems we never get very far without falling, huh? Oh, hey.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
If anything...
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
If anything, Fubuki's going to be feeling incredibly guilty. Because if she had not rewound time, maybe she would have seen Yako fall dead. Like, maybe he fell forward. Maybe he would have fallen forward in one of those timelines. Which means they would have realized that Yako was in there, so maybe they could have reversed time and prevented this. I can imagine, what's her name? Fubuki feeling incredibly guilty after this. I imagine Yako struggling not to get caught. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking, Kiyama.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
When did the culprit get off?
Beats me.
While the Amapal was pressing the button. When would it have been possible for them to get in the room ahead of us? Before opening the door, while opening the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room.
He already went through the toxic gas though, so yeah, that's the thing, right? Oh no, Fubuki can't rewind past where she's already rewinded. Oh, that must make her feel even worse. Because she realized if she hadn't rewound, she could have rewound further. Oh my god, that's gonna... It's like, she can rewind to the point where they can stop the murder, but not from Yako's death. Oh, wow.
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
So the culprit did an epic backflip. And
right.
Close enough.
The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
She can't rewind very far, and then she'll probably feel guilty for saying, if only I was stronger.
Like this?
She says that a lot. Guess he had nothing left. Yeah, maybe. He did say he was kind of empty until we showed up. Oh, it's a Yomi. Hi, Yomi.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes.
I mean, I've been progressing pretty far.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Oh, I don't wanna. He hits me with the words.
Of course.
Oh, Vivian knows it's coming.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you.
Okay,
Where's the deduction?
Fubuki's forte. It must be.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door.
Oh, yup.
That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
That is true.
Think about it. If Amapal's
what
line
the
of sight changed just a bit,
sight changed just a bit.
the camera would have caught it.
Oh, God. Oh, I'll jump! Oh, wait, hold on. The camera would have caught it. Amapal's design. He can't change his camera for while he's moving the arm.
Things so risky.
Dodge.
The crime would have been exposed.
Dodge. Oh, what the? You can't change that?
The culprit must be really lucky.
No! Wait. I guess maybe they wanted a stronger argument. I would say I was going to say the culprit wasn't lucky. The culprit knew that the camera couldn't move, but I guess they wanted a different argument.
That's right.
Which means Amapal's camera
The culprit
thing.
hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Think about it.
Think about it. I hate that pun.
Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
It couldn't have.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I hate that pun. Think about it. I hate puns.
Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Wait, does he actually have a cue? Where's the cue?
Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Bye.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
Yes.
That's
Yuma,
when the culprit took their chance.
you're gonna have to realize it eventually. That means the culprit was poisoned.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So maybe he was hanging
it's
on
an
the vent
elaborate
and then
murder
he
that took
dropped
advantage
down
of
afterwards.
Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens.
I mean, pretty clever.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead.
Oh, Vivian.
I guess you can call it an obsession.
Vivian must know.
How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display? A room of nightmares?
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
He's back.
Again? Let's get this thing!
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right?
Yes, most likely.
If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have
Because
noticed?
he can't hear anything.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
It actually is a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
You know what? I'm neutral about Vivia because, well, at least he's smart.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
But he's also arguing for the enemy.
What are you, on the Phantom's side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
What did Yuma do to deserve this? Yuma doesn't deserve any of this. Yuma's just a wholesome boy who wants to spend time with his girlfriend Kurumi.
Another reasoning to
Alright, what's the argument this time?
Nothing. Your deduction is inconsistent.
Wait, I don't know if that's
It's
true.
full of inconsistencies.
It's full of inconsistencies. Oh, what the?
By your logic.
By my logic.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed. What
He
the?
wouldn't be
Jump!
from behind.
He wouldn't be from behind.
That's all impossible.
That's all impossible. Oh, what the? You can't change!
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You've got to find... I'm not sure. They're all contradictions in theory.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure which one is... Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Is that the contradiction?
It's full of inconsistencies.
It's full... That also is the contradiction!
By your logic.
By more of my logic.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed.
It wouldn't be from behind.
It wouldn't be from behind.
That's all impossible.
That's impossible. Wait, that's it?
Master!
Your logic is flawed. It's full of inconsistencies. The doctor wouldn't have been stabbed from behind? Oh, I guess it's probably the doctor wouldn't be stabbed from behind.
Damn it!
Did Yomi say something? He said a bad word.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Duck?
It's full of inconsistencies.
Full of inconsistencies. Oh,
By your logic. Even if the doctor could be stabbed.
A tier 3 bad
It wouldn't
word.
be from behind.
It wouldn't be from behind. No!
My claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah!
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
You know Yuma's going hard when he has an exclamation point.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
Why not? Because he couldn't hear.
The culprit quickly entered the
frick.
lab.
That's a good thing there was nothing there. Information. He was deaf. Oh, jeez, that was
Doctor
fast.
was in the room at the time, right?
Doctor was in the room at the time. Correct.
There's no way you missed an intruder.
There's no way you'd miss an intruder. Oh, jeez!
Running is noisy.
Running is noisy. That is...
So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Wrong! Oh, wait, crap!
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
He would have heard someone coming.
Ah, there it is! There it is! Wrong! I argued against the non-argument.
The doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
At least they didn't penalize me.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you.
This is why it's wrong! Yeah, but you suck.
There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Oh boy.
I refuse to see the truth?
Here it comes.
Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
Oh, Shinigami.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the Labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Alright, Yuma. You gotta stay strong for me.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
You think he knows?
The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we?
Okay.
The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind.
Right.
However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
He had to go through
It's
this
before all of that.
toxic gas.
It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that.
Do we add Yako dying multiple times? We'll stick with one universe.
The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
By dying multiple times.
Oh.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Thanks so much, Vivia!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Oh boy.
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
Yuma doesn't know what he's walking into, but I believe in him. I believe in Yuma.
No, I'll fight.
He hasn't made it this far if he couldn't have made it this far if his will was weak.
Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
You know, it's kind of ironic, that statement, but to an extent, you can also say it is for the Chief. If you guys remember, the Chief, you know, while we were in ghost form, the Chief said something like, "Don't look away from the truth." Maybe in the end he wants to be caught. Maybe he wants this to help push Yuma forward in a way. I'm talking like Kurumi.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
We haven't reached the time limit yet. Alright, here we go. Reasoning deathmatch. Begin. I can imagine Vivia being like a sports announcer. He shot another basket. It went in. Fubuki's forte.
Keep playing with your shit, Deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security?
Oh, jeez!
The critical lab security system was always live.
Right.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
There was no way to reach the doctor!
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit.
That is correct.
That security system?
That security system.
No living human can breach it.
That's wrong! There is one living human that can. Ow, that hurt!
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
Oh, the pain!
But that's right.
Keep playing with your shit, Deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Wrong! The woman I love can breach. I mean, what? No! 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 I hate her! I hate Fubuki! Fubuki is awful! Oh, crap.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte.
I don't love Fubuki.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Yeah, so Yuma now realizes he just fried the culprit over and over again.
So whenever it was struck by the current, he went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel.
I got in 4K so bad.
That person was
I don't know what you're talking about.
Crisp every time you failed.
Wait, so from Yako's perspective, he just went through in one go, right? From Yako's perspective, he just got incredibly lucky, right? But in the alternate timelines, he died a million times.
But
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia, what are you doing over there?
Vivia.
Vivia!
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand.
Vivia!
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
Vivia, Yuma's gonna keep walking forward.
What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Viv, you cannot. Vivia, I swear to God.
Why, Vivia?
Really, Vivia? This hurts, man. This hurts a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, Vivia. Let's go.
Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Oh, frick out!
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It is impossible to... That's correct.
The culprit would surely die.
The culprit would surely die, that's also right.
You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Yes.
The gas can see through even a gas mask.
That's also right.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Once
Also
it hits
correct.
you, you're done for.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
You die before reaching Weska.
That's not true.
No one.
This is the truth.
Oh boy. Yuma, I know you can get through this.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no fortes that can nullify it.
Yeah, I agree, Yuma. Yuma has to figure out what he wants to do.
There's only one way you could get through it.
Accepting your death.
You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it.
Yeah, Yuma knows.
If the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
I wish you would have just helped him figure out what to do with himself instead of just pushing against him, Vivia. I get it, Vivia's not perfect either. He's a human too, he has emotions. But if only Vivia decided to help instead of just push back.
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes?
Shut up, Vivia.
Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
He said he's never felt happy or sad. We all know he's exaggerating, come on.
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is?
You could see him trying to cover for Yako by being a homie. Yeah, I guess that's also a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. Is it better to, you know, cover for your friend or help your friend understand something? It's hard. It's hard to say.
It's the hitman, right?
Oh, Shinigami.
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
You're not wrong. You still have to face it. Don't just run.
Now, rot away and die right here!
You know, this idea that you don't even want the truth, it's like, there are a lot of things in life that you don't want, but you need to do. For example, paying taxes. But you gotta do them.
No one will get in my way! Kanai Ward, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
Come on, Yuma. Stand up. Alright, here we go. Looks like it's both him
If
and
the culprit
Yuma.
carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas.
Oh, jeez!
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Correct, because they died from something else.
If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas.
Why is Yomi trying so hard to cover for Yako? I mean, it's probably because Yomi's also involved.
But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Oh, wow. I see what Yuma's thinking. Yako knew he would die, so he hired the hitman to kill himself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yako accepted his death to the point where he contracted a hitman to kill him. Yako contracted a murderer to kill himself.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
Have some faith in my boy Yuma. He can do this.
Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
And Yuma will build it back up again. You got this.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
Is that so?
Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Oh god. And dodge this way. The hitman.
With this, I'll expose the truth! The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
Which means either Yako sent those letters out to everyone, the one where it said the hitman is coming, or the hitman sent them out under the premise of working for Yako. I suppose it doesn't matter either way, but the point is that Yako was responsible for sending out those letters.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Just a quick reminder that the toxic gas isn't actually a toxic gas, it's actually a bioweapon.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
I have never wanted to be more wrong. I have never wanted to be wrong more in my life. You got this, buddy. You got this, Yuma.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
Anyone can come up with a knife with the letter F.
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? I That's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
I'm sorry, but it looks like we're gonna lose our papa. We're gonna lose our dad.
So, it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage!
Yeah, this game can make you sad even when you're winning, huh?
To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma.
You got
It's
this.
time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world.
This is a big step for you, Yuma. Learning that to be a detective, sometimes the result is not always a happy one.
Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
Vivia, stop making it worse. I get it. This is the photo that Yako was always looking at. This is the photo that Yako always carried with him.
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case.
I guess we'll never know the relationship between Yako and this person, but... couldn't he have just talked with us before going through with this? We could have talked you out of it. We wanted to help too.
The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No! Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
You're right. No one does.
I don't understand, but...
But it's something that we need to face.
Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
You know, I've known this before we even went into the Mystery Labyrinth. And I still didn't expect that it would hit this hard. Mentally, I was preparing myself for this moment, and I still didn't think it would hit this hard. Okay, the hitman photo got the laugh out of me. I'll laugh at this for a few seconds. If only he knew how the labyrinth would work. Yeah, I suppose maybe if we solved the mystery of this person's death, we could have killed Dr. Weska. Who knows? You're a lucky guy, Yako. To have known someone who you cared about that much.
Damn it.
Huh?
Chief. Yako.
I guess the one saving grace, the one silver lining, is we're probably not going to be the one who kills him.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Either, the way I see it, either he's already dead, or maybe you can even consider us mercy killing him. But, or at the very least, maybe I'm saying what Yuma needs to think if he doesn't want to go insane. Yuma needs to accept, you know, he needs to be able to justify this somehow.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
You're meant to have a little bit of hope, yeah. I held out that tiny bit of hope that maybe I wasn't right, but...
And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself.
Like Kiyoma says, I called it. Although it doesn't feel very good, does it?
It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
I guess we'll never know.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder?
He must have been planning it for quite some time. I know it hasn't been 5 days. Like, each one of the chapter takes the span of like a week. It's like maybe like a few weeks of nothing happened, and then the next chapter. So if we go by that timeline, he's probably been planning this for at least months.
He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I remember in the Nailman case, maybe for years, yeah. I remember in the Nailman case, he said there's still so much I need to do. I don't know if this is what he intended, but I guess I'll never know.
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff!
Alright, Vivia.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed. And the
Yako was smarter
labyrinth
than
cannot function
he let
much
on.
longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway.
You feel
because
guilty, don't you?
it's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
He sent it.
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
He needed people to be there.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
He required people for this plan.
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note.
And he had to use Fubuki's forte.
Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
Because he needed Desuhiko's
What is the truth
ability.
behind it all?
Desuhiko.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
And he needed that in order to get in.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I can understand why Vivi is doing this. I can also understand why Yuma's fighting against it. Either way, both answers are wrong, I suppose.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Maybe the right answer was to stop him from doing it in the first place.
But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief.
I wonder,
Right.
what would have happened if Yuma wasn't at the lab? Maybe this mystery would have went unsolved.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
I think it was almost, dumb luck that Yuma was there with Makoto.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
That was part of the plan.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
He wanted to separate from us. I remember him saying that very abruptly. Wait, don't go yet.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan?
Yes.
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
Was the hitman. I'm sorry, Vivia. I'm sorry, Chief.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job.
It seems like the hitman received very specific orders.
He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
I wonder what the hitman thought. when he instructed, when he instructed Fink to kill himself. Is that just business as usual for him?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
I don't know if used is the right word, Yuma. Maybe... it's almost like he... how do I put this? It's almost like he believed in us. You know what I mean? He was confident in us. That's why he was capable of pulling it off.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The Chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like... he trusted us.
Yeah. He believed we'd be smart enough to figure out how to help the doctor.
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
There he is.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but... to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this?
You can do it. I believe in you.
After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I don't know why Vivia has to treat Yuma like that.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
I know it's... I know I want to say that Yako was dead anyway and it doesn't matter, but sometimes emotionally, just 1 second, whether or not you're the one killing or just nature is the one killing, that can make a big difference emotionally.
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time.
That's what I thought. Vivia had known the plan.
But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
It's not intended to save anyone.
Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Come on, Yuma.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Gotta believe in him.
You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I wonder if Yako wanted the mystery to be solved.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet.
Yeah, I think Vivia was selfish, and that's why he's feeling so guilty now.
But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God and your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be.
That's right. I believe in my boy.
I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
You might want to start with your posture. Just saying.
Because I, too, am a detective.
Okay, Vivia. I'll accept you. I'll accept this.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Let's go. Let's solve this. You think he wanted to figure it out? Maybe. I'm a pal. Where is it? Here. What did the culprit use to get past security? Not bad. Intercom. That was with Makoto. You like their relationship? I mean, I'm glad that eventually... I'm glad that Vivia allowed Yuma to progress forward, instead of just standing in his way. Knife. I mean, there's a few places the knife could be. Where did the culprit hide? What? Whose power was used in the panel room? Which weapon was used to kill Dr. Weska? Oh, I see it. There's the caution tape there, so it must be this one. Amacorp. This is where they head. Death threat sent to the detective agency in Ulster. Where was the secret lab located? Amacorp. Next, Peacekeepers. Who is sent to the Peacekeepers. He also decided to move forward to himself. Well, I expect that from him. He's a senior detective after all, right? At least he grew a little bit too. Decontamination device. Where did he hide? Think. Fubuki's power. That is, how did they... Whose power? Fubuki's. Think. Who killed the culprit? Alright. Who is the culprit?
Step right up, step right up! Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and master detectives!
I'll try to dance a little
Bodies,
bit
but
to this
lots
one.
of shady characters!
I can't stay depressed forever.
Bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Looking at that typing
He
technique.
was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
Yeah, the security system's pretty
Culprit made
intense.
thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Otaku.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the Detective Agency, and the Research Lab. At the same time,
We got some
they
depresso
contracted a
espresso.
real hitman and had him
Yeah.
infiltrate the research facility.
Somehow
They
Fink
spilled
got
the
in
beans
too.
about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to
We
the
still
lab.
don't know Fink's identity.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned.
The Hitman's good.
And we
Somehow he was
arrived
able to.
at Koto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I
was
hope Makoto
rescued by
can help us.
Yasuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers.
So look at
With the real
Yasuhiko's
peacekeepers
eyes.
rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to
God,
sneak
he has some
into
crazy
the lab.
eyes.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
That was
The
Fink.
blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a
Should we have
separate
tried
power
so
supply,
hard?
nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
Yeah, that's kind of meh.
Then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us.
You know, I kind of
And he even
still...
tried to kill you and the others with a trap!
I still kind of
Not that,
secretly
he
want to
wanted use
believe
your
in the
dead bodies.
schizophrenia argument on this one.
He really got you there, Master!
This
don't
game
see
is
why
about
you're so
how
happy about
depressed
it.
Yuma can get, how depressed
The
Kodaku
doctor's
can
sham
be.
made the case even more confusing.
Yeah, Yuma has to go through some crap.
Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal.
He was just being a jerk.
The culprit rode
Maybe
on
that
it by
too.
emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
Somehow I can't believe that, you know, he can...
First stop, a shower of toxic gas.
He's standing all cool, but it's also on top of a toy
Against the
robot.
gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks.
Yeah, this one would have hurt.
One wrong move, and he was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way.
Not really
They
being a
also
jerk.
knew they would die over and over as a result.
Oh my, wait, are they actually gonna show all of them?
The camera feed
Oh.
was affected when the culprit jumped on.
Oh man.
I realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
Oh, frick. Not really being a jerk, just had a whole plan that would benefit him. I mean, but that plan was to kill us. So I think that qualifies slightly as being a jerk.
Arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person
More
to
importantly, I
squeeze
can't believe
through,
it's not
killer snuck
Fubuki.
inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room
I wish we
before
knew a little bit more
Amapel
about
entered.
this.
But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
Then
That
went
looks like a
back
very
into the airlock
intentional
chamber
kick.
vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body.
Then,
The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
yeah.
That was when they were found by the hitman.
I guess he was gonna die
And
anyway,
stabbed.
so...
They'd already been in contact with a toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
Canonically, Yako died to electric shock 4 times.
They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor.
I guess it depends on how smart Yuma was.
But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
Or lucky.
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Good job, Yuma. I bet Yako's probably proud of you. Even if you are solving his murder. Yeah, he was smiling.
I will expose the truth!
There he is.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
I wish he did.
Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Oh. I guess it's punishment time.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Don't say despair.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Farewell, Dad. Yako's last moments were pretty good.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me.
Thank you, Shinigami, for not blowing him up.
I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We still have to get Yomi.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here?
Huh?
Alright.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Some mysteries do remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case.
Alright, Yuma. Let's expose Yomi.
I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake.
There we
Please,
go.
help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left.
Okay.
That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master.
I'm gonna say the map. How he got the map. We'll see. Let's kill Redhead.
Try
Yeah.
to solve it, lickety split.
Is Dr. Huesca's what? I don't know.
That's right.
What? His ebony, his ellervi, his email, his email. I saw the MA and I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. MA. I'm not good at words. I'm sorry. Oh, Az. Thank you for the assist. Ooh. She is very cute. Does Martina count? I don't. Well, should we solve the mystery labyrinth for Martina? Ah, new path. At least easier than Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon. The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
It's the person who helped him.
It's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Let's go.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go, Vivian. I don't hate you. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, I probably should have realized it was email when it said Dr. Huesca '*S, but...
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he is the culprit himself.
Maybe he wanted us to catch Yomi?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case.
Maybe he wanted to expose that Yomi was trying to kill Huesca?
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Huesca.
I'm sorry, Anonymous means something completely different.
The
where
doctor
I'm
knew about the
from.
secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Alright.
Yes,
Keep
It's
moving,
unlikely
Yuma.
the chief just happened to kill Dr.
You're almost
Wesker
there.
right as he was planning to flee.
Oh yeah, he was planning to leave like
Anonymous isn't
with the
just
hitman on that day, right?
involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Thank you.
Why? are
Wait,
you
gray isn't a
telling me
color.
now?
Oh, you have school tomorrow? I hope you have a great time at school.
The case
Thanks so much for coming,
is
Keoma.
already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Alright, we got him.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Apologize, 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 apologize!
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here.
Alright, let's do this, Vivia.
We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Hey, can you give... I mean, we have the truth blade, right? Can you give Vivia, like, a truth box cutter, Shinigami? That way we can tag team sword fight. Alright, here it is. You thought this was Kurumi at first. From the silhouette, I guess it's hard to tell, huh? Here we go.
Get out.
Get out, that's the argument.
The case.
The case
Solved.
is solved.
Solved.
It's solved. No, it's not!
That claim doesn't hold up.
Alright, here we go.
No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth.
There we go, Yuma! Come on! Time to be a man! Lab map.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is run by Yako alone.
Oh god!
He hired Big the slaughter artist.
Right.
He prepared the murder weapon.
He prepared the murder weapon!
He even killed the doctor.
Correct.
Yako acted alone.
Yako acted alone, that's wrong!
So what about this anonymous?
So what about this
Even
anonymous?
if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
I'll never find out who they are?
There's nothing connecting Yako to anonymous.
Wrong!
Mystery.
There we go.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place.
Because only one person could access this.
This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you in name of justice. Kill you.
Alright. Come on! Kill me if you can.
Kill! Anonymous doesn't
My
exist.
boy, he got feet.
Yako wanted everything. Who cares about some map?
Who cares about some map?
Doesn't prove a damn thing.
It proves a lot.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder.
This.
Anyone can find it.
That's wrong!
This is the truth.
Oh, look who it
The plan the
is.
Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off.
Except for my convenient ghost powers.
Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
What up, Yomi?
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yumi Hellsmile!
Gotcha. Unfortunately, we can't kill him here. We'll have to figure out how to beat him in the real world, I suppose. But now that we know he was conspiring to kill someone, that we could
mastermind.
Use it against him, maybe?
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
Oh, damn. Yuma's pissed.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion.
That's right, Vivia. Get angry!
This is the first time in my life I felt this anger.
Come on!
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder?
Put him in the cuber!
Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Death by cube, death by cube.
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way.
You know, he's right. Makoto, we're counting on you.
No one can lay a hand on me.
Makoto, please help us, please.
You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
People who want to cube Yomi say I. I!
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor.
Let's open up the labyrinth for Martina's murder.
This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
What if, like, what would the labyrinth look like if you just see someone murder someone? It's like, oh, I want to solve this mystery, but I already know the answer. Would it just be like a nice little like walk through like the park or something?
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did.
We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too.
So, exposing the truth would be...
It's not pointless, Yuma. Come on. Believe in yourself.
I've been seeking it all this time.
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Don't let it get to you, Yuma. Don't let it get to you. You have Makoto. You have the master detectives. We'll get them.
You'll pay for this.
That's right, Yuma.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him.
Think about the future, guys.
Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
Yeah, Yuma's pissed.
This confession.
Man.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
Alright, Vivia.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
And we'll chloroform you.
You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable.
You still got that syringe, buddy?
And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Come on, Coco Head. Come on, Yuma.
Damn it!
We've got this new invention called the Cuberizer. We've just got to throw him in there. He'll be a very pretty cube to go with his Martina cube. Although with that much pressure, he might chemically recombine. Maybe we can get him to the point where he can't rot. That's okay. It's okay. Stop using my chloroform. I'll pay you back. Alright, we got this. Come on, Yuma. Alright,
Hey,
we're back.
Hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
We got him. No, come on.
Real bad, Master. He's serious.
Trust in Desuhiko. Trust in Fubuki. Trust in Halara.
Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
Oh, what the frick?
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first.
You don't
have something to
touch
say. Go ahead.
Vivia. Only I'm allowed
I
to
can't
hurt
hear
him.
you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Good. This is very inaccurate. We can run around him.
We say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boom kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Come on, Makoto. Come on, Halara.
Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
He has the file! He has the file!
Makoto has saved us 4 times now. He saved us quite a few times.
How did you get that?
Oh, looks like someone's sweating.
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Oh!
You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Oh! That sounds like a crime. And criminals don't have rights, do they?
With the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city!
Criminals don't have rights, Yomi.
Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
You know, I never really liked red hair anyway.
So, can we hang out with that Makoto guy? He seems kind of fun.
If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
Sir? Couldn't I just kill you and take the 100 million shen? You didn't think this through, did you?
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job!
Where does guns go? Oh, I was gonna say something vulgar, but I'll keep it to myself.
Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up!
Up his clothes.
Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the Great Yumi!
Great Yomi. Boy, you look like a K-pop star.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
My darling, you're back! She's alive! She's alive! Oh,
Tina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
She's my waifu now, Yomi.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Ooh, Makoto's pissed. He's so pissed that his mask grew some veins.
Shinigami?
Probably best to
Yuma.
stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak side now?
Yo, it's the big boy peacekeeper who was investigating Aiko's death.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Can we cube him now?
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Law and Order is back! Yeah!
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
Law and Order is back. Thank you, Makoto.
Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect.
Up until now, I haven't committed war crimes. I mean, well, I would cube Yomi if I could.
Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Hey, big boy's got Yomi.
Sir, this is kind of awkward, but you remember you still owe me $7?
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
To the cuber!
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
I'm just saying, Makoto is a lucky man to now have Martina. Oh, and Martina's still kind of a closet freak, so Makoto!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the
Aww.
Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Thank you, Makoto, for saying what I couldn't say myself.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
He's the CEM, Chief Executive Makoto.
Sorry
Kyoko's
for
gonna
causing
be
so much
pissed.
trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file.
I just love how two short guys are hovering over Vivia's body.
It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
I gotta say, if Makoto planned to use this entire situation to arrest Yomi, maybe we want to stay on his good side.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Vivia, stand up. At least you could be the dad for these two, like, little kids.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
Can we kill Yomi next
Sorry
chapter?
about what
Hopefully.
happened to Chief Yako.
Look at Vivia's height compared to these guys. Either everyone in this game is really tall or really short.
With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
Look at Yuma. Yuma's not even up to his shoulder.
Because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, I found courage to face the future.
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks, Makoto. See? He's a friend. You guys called him a monster. He is a good dude.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going.
Kindergartner's next to an
your
8th grader. Okay, Yuma's like 4. I guess Makoto's like 7. And Vivia is 16.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing.
Are you gonna give me a kiss?
I have a gift for you, my friend.
Wait!
To express my gratitude.
That's a cube! What have you done, Makoto? Who is that you are holding? Oh no! It is a cube! Here's Yomi.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we?
My best friend. Is it a wedding ring he's proposing to Yuma?
Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
No, this is the wedding ring I used to propose to Kyoko Kirigiri.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
Well, I guess we solved the case.
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
Good job, Yuma.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Thanks, Dad.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Oh, wow.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
I guess in the end, we don't really know how he died, huh?
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
Kalar out here pretending, no, she's, you know, still hopeful.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping.
Don't cry, Fubuki.
I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Maybe it's best if we don't question it.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Tetsuhiko, I too wish he would just show a little bit more emotion. But you can't change who people are, huh?
Vivia. We should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Will Yuma ever solve a case without killing someone? Will Yuma ever pay back his debt for Halara? Will Yuma ever comb his ahoge? Find out next time. Well, that was a rough chapter, guys. Raincoat is the worst game. Killed the two characters you were interested in. Oh, man. That was sad, man. You know, I also think it's happy. Yuma was able to grow from that. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, we did lose our chief, our dad. Yeah, I know looking on the bright side of things isn't always the feel-good way to deal with things, but I mean, sometimes you can't do anything else, right? I have quite a chapter coming. I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to Chapter 5. I think Chapter 5 is the final, like big chapter. If I'm correct, I don't know. That's what someone told me, and I suppose that makes sense after such a big chapter like Chapter 4. By the way, for those of you who haven't joined me before, I like to chat with you guys a little bit at the end of the stream, so you guys can just feel free to talk about, you know, life and stuff. So, yeah, I'd like to chat with you guys a little bit. So, you know, feel free to stay a little longer and just chat and, you know, tell me how life is. Yeah, but I mean, it makes sense that Chapter 5 is the big chapter or the turning point. I don't know. Based on Chapter 4 being so, like, big. Like, Chapter 4 is like... this chapter is like Nagito being impaled. It's like that type of chapter. Pokemon Direct was earlier today. They revealed some new Is there a new generation of Pokemon coming out? I have to see this. Alright, Pokemon. Pokemans? Let me check out my Pokemans. New Pokemon. Not a new gen. Then what is it? Oh, it's just new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Is that how they're doing it now? Interesting. Part of Scarlet Violet DLC. Hey, they have a new apple! You may not be available because you're heading to college. I hope you have a great time in college. Yeah, I forgot what you're studying, but I hope you have a good time. Applin variant. Yeah, I miss my Scarlet Violet game. Maybe I'll fire it up at some point and do it, play a little bit more. That I think Scarlet and Violet was such a great innovation to the game. Even though, you know, a lot of people complained about performance issues. Yeah, there were performance issues on launch, like every single other game nowadays, and it sucks, but at the very least, I think they did some good things. They sent Pokemon in a good direction. And especially since Pokemon is now, like, it's almost impossible not to be competitive in Pokemon, like, you know, have, like, competitive movesets so you can play online. So it's nice that they made it so much more accessible. Like, you only need, like, a few hours of grinding in order to get a full team. Raikou is a giraffe now for some reason. Wait, what? Raikou. Wait, oh, what happened to its neck? It just stretched out to infinity. Hey, look, it's like up in the clouds. You're not finished with the chapter, but I think you're supposed to play chapter 4 into the first... Wait, you're not finished with the chapter, but I think you're supposed to play chapter 4 into the first bit of chapter 5 anyway, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, sure. I figured, you know, there might be like 1 or 2 more touching scenes, but... thanks for letting me know, though. Wait, that's an Applin evolution? Scarlet and Violet were so much better than Sword and Shield. And the performance issues, they were overblown. I mean, you guys saw my stream. I never really had problems. And, you know, I was pretty, it was pretty fluid for me. I mean, every once in a while they had like a slow loading graphic, but it's not that big of a deal. Diplin? Wait, is it like a caramel apple? Because it dips. Yeah, I have not been paying attention to any of these Pokemon since Gen 4 or 5. Like, I played competitive in Gen 5, but... I mean, yeah. What was it? Like, I remember, like, the Pokemon I'm familiar with are, like, Skarmory, and, Blaziken, and, Sableye. You didn't experience any performance issues out of poor frame rate? Yeah, I mean, poor frame rate was kind of, like, the major issue, so it's like everything else wasn't that bad. And even so, frame rate wasn't that bad. It, you know, it dropped when it was loading in a city, but it wasn't terrible. You took part in the Weather Wars. I guess so. Weather was a lot more popular back then than probably it is now. I don't know if Sandstorm with Tyranitar is still like a heavily used strategy. Probably in like casual play. Diplin, more like Driplin. It is. The new Pokemon I hate the most are Okidogi and Monkidori. Okidogi. I'm sorry I can't show them on the thing. You know what? Maybe I can. Here. Oh. Done. Here's Okidogi. What the frick is this thing? I'm still here, guys. Okidogi. What is he? This guy is a... Dang it, I don't know how to make it so my camera... I'm doing this on the fly, guys. Okidogi, he is unknown. Okay. Monkidori. Monkidori. Hi. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I mean, his Japanese name is kind of a pun too. Mashimashira. And Fezandipity? Fazandipity. Kichi Kigisu. Fazandipity. What is the pun on this one? Is this a pun too? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like there's the Loyal 3. How loyal are they? Abilities, Toxic Chain. Oh, it's only these guys have it. If this Pokemon with an ability uses this, there's a chance that the target will become badly... So they just naturally do bad poison? Huh. It looks like they're all poison type. Maybe this one's poison fire? Maybe this one's poison... I mean, all the monkeys are fighting type, so... Poison fighting? Maybe? Hopefully he's up there not smoking. We know that Yako's gonna be smoking. Maybe poison fighting. This one looks like poison dark. Hopefully it's not poison grass, because poison grass has always been a pretty difficult type combo to use. Poison dark, I mean poison dark doesn't seem particularly more useful either. Didn't we have like the scorpion guy who was poison dark? Okie Doggy is your favorite? Okie Dogie. They're ugly, so ugly they're cute. They're ugly cute, yeah. Archaludon. 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 What the frick is that? Alloy Pokemon. Oh, hey, look at this. It goes from this to that. Duralion. Haven't we seen this Pokemon somewhere before? Maybe not. Wait, what the frick? It's a skyscraper? What the frick is going on here? How did you what types of people are living in here? Geomax Duraludon is a skyscraper. From a skyscraper to a stapler remover. Wait. Is he actually like the size of a skyscraper? How do they fight? If one Pokemon is like this and one Pokemon is like this, how do they fight? How? Yeah, this kind of looks like a bridge. Not playing Sword and Shield. I've never played Sword and Shield. So, like, how is, like, a Pokemon like this supposed to somehow fight a Pokemon like this? Where do you attack? How does this work? The Pokemon that's giant might, like, accidentally trip and kill the guy. It's over 140 feet tall. My general rule is about 10 feet per floor, so that's about that's 14 stories. Aim for the head. Aim for the horn. Frickin' skyscraper on is 14 stories tall. God damn. That's one big boy. Wait, could there be like a Gigantamax skyscraper? If there was like a skyscraper on, can you actually live inside it? Like, is that possible? Is it possible to live inside like a skyscraper on? It's a Steel Dragon. Steel Dragon is a really strong combo. Weak to fighting and ground, that's it. Resistant to like a million things, immune to poison. I don't see a door there. You might not see a door, but I see a mouth. It has to eat somehow, right? Or maybe the entrance is the nose up top. I think it'd be fun living inside Skyscraper on. You know, we can just roam around the city. Although it might get a little bit cramped. Inside is just a bunch of offices? No! That would suck! I want it to be like an apartment. With like a patio or something. Big Eevee is just big fluff. Eevee. Is there a big Eevee? What the? How big is this thing supposed to be? I'm gonna leave the apartment. Get sneezed at. How big is this thing supposed to be? Is it like just normal Eevee, but it's like fluffier? Or is it like it's called Gigantamax, so I assume it's giant. You could check its size on the Eevee page. Height. Gigantamax Eevee. Wait. Does this say 59 feet? Wait. Am I reading this correctly, guys? This right here, this number, I guess you can't see very well. I think it says 59 feet. Oh, crap. What the frick? There. $59 feet. 59 feet. And 1 inch. You can't forget the 1 inch. Look up Meowth. Meowth. Meow. Look at this thing! It's Long Cat! It's Long Cat! It's freaking Long Cat! How big is it? How big is gigantic? It's 108 feet! This cannot. This can't. I sweat. Like, it's freaking an 11-story building. It's a freaking 12-story building. It's like 3 times as tall as my current apartment. I need to figure out more Gigantamaxes, because this is hilarious. Gigantamax. Ah, here. I'm learning so much about Pokemon from you guys. Alright. Charizard. Oh, Charizard has one. Butterfree. Big Butterfly? Look at it! Look at it! How big is it? It is 55 feet. I cannot believe it. What the frick? Alright, what else? Big Pikachu. I'm not gonna bother with that one. What is this? Ah! See you later, Slippery. Look at him in his never-ending mouth. I need to see how big this guy is. 65 feet. What that Gengar mouth do? It's for eating a healthy diet. I remember Mega Gengar. All right. I think I better get going. I still have to get dinner, and I still have to figure out some stuff. Yeah. I have to fix up a code that I couldn't fix up this morning. Yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. It's always really super fun seeing you guys have fun and, you know, going through trauma with me. The trauma of losing Daddy. But we'll get through this. And don't forget, tomorrow we're playing some Persona. We are going to be, I think, fighting Psychology Dad. Yeah. So, yeah, don't miss it. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. You have any quests for me? I'll see you all next time.